Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay, just had to test that.
A2 part approach. Part 1, get inside. Part 2, something else.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy Railjack.
Disable all priority targets.
Auto factory. I want Borax robots in ram sleds now. Locating breach points, launching ram sleds.
We are burning. Kill Return to duty.
Send them some Orax robots from the auto factory.
Electrical fire. Shield strength. Kneecap.
I have their attention. All fighters, marching line.
Electrical hazards. Grounded. Boarding party intends to sabotage this ship. Stop them. Alert. Fires. Alert. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel. Hull breached. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
A nearby Corpus officer carries credentials that would make this job easier. Just saying. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. You got it. Crisis averted. Mission continues. There. Security credentials. Credential authenticity confirmed. We can go.
Burn away the corrupted and dirty heavens.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
I want to see fighters from one side of the sky to the other.
What am I? Your main? Okay.
You are in. Initiate line shutdown. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify this. Corpus V4 Alpha protocols. How retro. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Countermeasures are interfering with my progress. Rectify. Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Our data grid is exposed!
Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Those drones were our data grid's best defense!
Jamming drones. Yay. Repressurizing.
Why is their signal no longer blocked? Disruption pulse successful.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Out of options. Deploying special operative. Throttle that signal.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Work complete. Bailing. Get to the override terminal. Production derailed. Robotic threat is negligible. Crew, strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event. Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
target in range. Firing.
Latino has exited the Railjack. Adjust the reactor signature. Render it vulnerable to our weapons. Go. Reactor console nearby. The codes you obtained will grant unimpeded access. Corpus engineers will not immediately detect intrusion.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Reactor keeping home. Levels within specified parameters. When necessary to balance thermal load. Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping. Engineers inbound. Heat critical. Vent immediately. Stabilized. Inbound. Engineers inbound. Destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping. Engineers inbound. We have what we came for. Corpus jammers are overriding Railjack recall. Return via Arcwing. Ruler toppled. Mission complete. I have visuals on multiple reactors. Engage forward artillery. Blast them.
Target purged. Never make light of our duty to kill when necessary, in service to the truth. A judgment written in blood may never be unwritten.
Grenier have eyes on something. I do not like the sound of this. Investigate. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Seriously?
Integrity restored. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Direct attention to remaining targets. Ram sled launch detected. Looks like a party. Missile battery. It has to go. Standard op. Infiltrate and flag the core. Execute. Hull breached. Crisis averted. Mission continues. There it is. Blast that radiator. One radiator down. Make it 2. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Opportunity. Core is exposed. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Repressurizing. And run. Good job. Let's move on. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Company. Premier cruise ship on scope. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
I've really got no idea what's slowing down like this.
Enemy fighters are routing. Fleet crasher. Rainier cruise ship.
again. Oh, dead.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Ready.
I forgot to bloody activate to stay up nice.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Anomaly revealed. A sentient structure. Board it. Kill everything that moves. Go now. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Sentient support incoming. Objective complete. Sentient threat eliminated. Grineer threat eliminated. Mission successful. Stand down.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Infiltrate Corpus ship and defend objective. Heavy resistance is assured. Are you excited? I am excited.
All forces, target the Railjack.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding capital ship.
Troop transport freight linker. You are clear to deploy your Oryx units. Ram sleds, go! I want more firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. Fire alert resolved. Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work.
I don't care if it's not ready. Power up that Oryx cruise ship and get it into the fight.
Tenno deployed. Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Crew, patch that hull breach immediately. Repressurizing.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds. Launch whatever fighters we've still got.
Oh look, the boarding party. Crew, if you would. Fires.
Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field. Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Subsystems repaired. Ship secured. Good work. Fire crew, stand down. We are on their boards. Look alive.
Freight Linker is carrying specially trained Oryx troops. Clear them for ram sled launch.
Tenno disembarking.
I have their attention. All fighters, launch your flight.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill.
salvo. Take them down.
Disembarking. Done. One last thing. Get to the override terminal.
Armed and dispatched now.
Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Boarding operation successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Intercept those Tenno! Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries!
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Every day, in every way, you are getting better and better.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Corpus Capital ship has become a staging platform for Orphic's sentience. Remedy this.
Leaders want to fight. We'll give them one. Engage. Carrier platform. Clear launch tubes. Launch Orax fighters.
Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Corpus Orax troops. This is what you trained for. Freight Linker? Send the ram sleds in. Fighters will rip that Railjack apart. Carriers, send them in. Long enough. Carrier, launch your X-Fighters. Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire.
Immediate repair required.
That Orakin relic won't last long against Orax fighters. Carrier, you are clear to launch.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Hell orders. Orders neutralized.
Carrier platform. Orax fighter wing, eliminate Railjack.
I serve. You know me?
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Get our Orax forces off the freight linker transport and into the ram sleds. Now!
I obey. Seriously? Fine.
Crew, Packing explosives. Neutralize them.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Fire alert resolved. Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Shelve the bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that Railjack. Clear the ports. Cancel maintenance. All fighters, go! Torpedoes locked. Target on range. Firing.
Ateno has exited the Railjack. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I do as well, but the most of the time, I can tell immediately when people don't know what they're doing, like this person, because they didn't go to fix the damn patch, which would literally kill us all, by the way.
Our forces need support. Launch another cruise ship. A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Intruders on board. Fire crew, attention needed.
Save my ass.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Ground sled teams neutralized. Fire crew, stand down. Hull breach, we are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
On the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Repressurizing. Dropping Finno out of airlock. Hull breached. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Tenno Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew. Sending you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mark.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Gloves are off now, kids. Beat them back as best you can. If they get the upper hand, get the hell out. There's our problem. An Orphix. Soon it'll spread the pulse field wider.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
That's the stuff. Now, hit that Orphix hard. More resonators means a bigger pulse field, means a bigger headache. Buy yourself some time. Nice. Orphix. Everyone tightens the sentience grip. You won't even be able to scratch that Orphix while there's resonators nearby. Orphix down. That should give us some breathing space. Oh, that's a keeper. Damn fine work. Clock off anytime you're ready. Sentient pulsar. Wipe him out. Push him back. One Orphix at a time. Mother would say, kind. Address the Orphix situation. 10 out. Good job. They felt that back in town. Big old Orphix ahead. Sentients are kinda getting the advantage down there. You still good? Prefix just hit. Updating your map. What are you doing? Admiring the drapes? Time to move. Let's go.
Orphix pulses. Blind. No. Moving on. Flames extinguished.
Another job well executed.
Fighters, armed torpedoes. Give them hell.
Disable all priority targets.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that Railjack.
Now is clear. Strike.
Tenno deployed. Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms. I want those amateurs off my ship. We have a fire. Fires extinguished. Rubbing atmosphere. Secure. Everyone in one piece. Good. Venting ammo. Situation critical. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
I want troops on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds. I want more firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Repressurizing. Ship secured. De-escalating.
Fighters, launch. That Railjack can't hold out forever. Trying to find out if our Orax cruise ship was worth the investment. Order it to engage. Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
Crew, we have been boarded. Tell them we are not buying.
Never seen that before. I think I've never seen that be frozen before.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. We have a breach. Fire alert resolved. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
Orders neutralized. Repressurizing. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
evolving. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Hull breached. Railjack integrity restored.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Fire crew, stand down. Ship secured. Good work. Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical. Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Repressurizing. Canceling repair order. Shields energizing. Good work. Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
Yeah, this is the one bug over there that I fucking despise.
Tenno has exited the Railjack.
Okay, never mind. Figured out how to fix it. Okay. Fuck.
I shall, Tenno.
Yeah, I think power does fix itself. I think. I don't know. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Welcome back. Patch that breach or this Railjack is a memory. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
On the warheads. Powerful salvo. Takes them down.
Repressurizing. Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Crisis averted. Mission continued.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Helmets on. Shields up. And exterminate those Tenno rats. Move!
Life support on the way. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Ready for a capsule. Delivered another life support capsule. operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction. Support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support activated. Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Extraction is available, if you need it. You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Life support has been replenished.
I absolutely despise that fucking bug. Oh, I hate it so much.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Going good. It's going good. I had a few minutes ago, there was the damn bug that is objectively probably the one thing that ruins Railjack. It's just a bug where when you go to observe someone else, when you're in the tactical view or whatever, it will then come up with an electrical fault when there isn't, and then you get stuck in it until that person exits. I actually don't pay attention to daylight savings time. I genuinely keep forgetting that's a thing sometimes. When was that? Yeah, that probably does make sense. That's fair. I was just checking this out. Yeah, it is, like, if you go back like a few minutes and see it, it is, that one bug just is horrendous. No, there is a way to fix it, but the person you're spectating has to enter and exit an area. Once that happens, it stops the power thing being a thing, and as a result you can then exit off it and then move around again.
Crew, a color you have never seen. Imagine it. That is where you are.
Good fortune, Tenno.
I think like 4. Actually, no, just 1. Just 1's blue left. Dry Dark doesn't count. Saturn is done. Venus done. Okay, just that one. And it's a spot, of course it is. honestly keep forgetting to fucking level up some stuff. I just play it and play it and play it, and I just get a ton of them and I keep forgetting.
Railjack is within range, blast it to fragments. Punching out.
Disable all priority targets.
Looks like my time's on point.
Hull breached. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Shot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel. Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill. Repressurizing. Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Get him off me, damn it.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
10-0 disembarking. Boarding successful. Kill that ice driver.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Ice driver. Target
Person's Railjack
Railjack.
is definitely
Stop them
new.
in their
It
tracks.
definitely is. I mean, granted, I don't think they were moving, so not exactly difficult to hit a not moving target, mind you,
Alpha
but
protocols.
yeah.
How retro. Countermeasures have been activated. Destroy them. I cannot work like this. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational.
Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Update. We are ice free.
Why is their signal no longer blocked? specialist jamming agent deployed. Our data grid is safe.
Done. One last thing. Get to the override terminal.
Command to Ice Driver, hit the Railjack. Full charge.
Comet Shard. Direct hit. Railjack slowed. Someone left the fridge door open. Back to the ship.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship. Engines locked. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Repressurizing.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Engines locked. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. We are free. Engines thawed.
Ice Driver, blast that Railjack with a Comet Shard.
Incoming Comet Shard destroyed. Near miss. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I mostly went for gunners and then just had someone just for free to do engineering. For this reason, just because he's like every 5 seconds. I don't. This person is Jesus. Defense was just not about attempting it, so just not dodging it, which I did as well.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Latino has exited the Railjack. Repressurizing.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I wanted them dead.
They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact. Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
I mean, from most, I've somewhat been able to gather what does classify as being seen, and which ones don't. That's just from doing them over and over and over again.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tenno deployed.
For all the universe's complexity,
It really is that true. It really is. This type, wow, this was not what I was expecting from this. Oh. I have it on the wrong entrance, that's why. But yeah, I do imagine something like this would be exceptionally cool in Destiny. Because you could have Elixir-themed bases that people come up with, or, you know, Cabal, or Hive, or, you know, the Vanguard type one, so mostly human construction buildings. That is a bleeding wall. Okay, that's weird. But yeah, it would be exceptionally cool. I mean, the weirdest idea I think I've ever had regarding Destiny is an RTS for it. A real-time strategy game for it. Working similar to Halo Wars. Where you get it as accurate as you can as possible. While having some things be, you know, as a leader power. Because, I mean, the biggest thing to me is you literally have built-in factions already, so it wouldn't be too difficult to make an RTS of it. You have the Hive, that can be a faction, sub-factions of the Taken, maybe within it, or sub-faction being Oryx, being a leader, who can take enemy units, you know, and, you know, use them as Taken. Or Aramis as a sub-faction of the Elixir with stasis units, right? You can have, you know, things like that, like Savathun, sub-faction of the Hive, being able to have, you know, Lucent, you know, Hive Guardians, you know? I think that's Astacross, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's him. I'm pretty sure I know who you're on about, and I'm pretty sure it is him. He had like a few people making the dojo who saw pieces of Destiny. I'm pretty sure they saw one area they tried to recreate was the tribute hall, and another was the intro area of the Pale Heart with the giant ghost thing. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I'm well aware of him and whatnot. I doubt anybody doesn't know about him. I think the funniest thing that's happened recently is he got back into Helldivers, and most of our reinforcements plummeted, is the joke that I've seen. And it is slightly humorous from the gameplay I saw of him, because again, I did play Helldivers during that, and I was very effective. I will state that. I did not die that often, so I honestly have no fucking idea where most of the damn reinforcements went for Helldivers. Fucking for the invasion of Cyberstan. I have no idea where half of those went. Like, it's not even like, oh, I died a good amount, but not a ton. No, I never peaked over like 5 deaths a mission on Cyberstan, on level 10 Cyberstan. Which is just like, bruh, if I'm able to do that, what the fuck is everybody else doing? Who the fuck is using all of our reinforcements? Like, I get there's a lot of people playing and whatnot, but I feel like 5 deaths a mission? That's kind of low, right? So that would mean for an operation, English. For an operation that's only, 15. And I said a max of 5, so most of the time I'm not even dying. I mean, currently every single room, every single room in this clan dojo I made, every single one is using Former of mine. Every single one. Yeah, and I've literally just got a line of corridors, which this entire area, going all the way as far as I can go, is just going to be full of reactors. This is literally just going to be my reactor dump area. Probably, because as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure it scales. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm not aware of the plan changes. What are they changing? What are they changing? Oh, I know why there's flash here. It's not because it's an Orokin tower, it's the tower that's on Earth. That one. That makes more sense, actually. Oh. Oh. I wasn't aware of that. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played Destiny in a while, and that's keyword here, in a while. I did like the faction thing that they had going on, the Alexei bikers, the like poker Vex, which was funny to see. Just Vex wearing clothes was just odd. No, I know who you're talking about. Just the immediate fuck. That got me. That got me to chuckle. That got me to laugh a bit. Who was the like defected cabal or something?
Gross.
All fed up? Yep, it's all fed. Do I have any upgrades?
All set.
Nope.
Service
Still
your
down.
weapons myself.
Eventually, this is an eventually thing here, because I did do some streams in Destiny of trying to solo some dungeons. I'll probably try that again. Trying to solo them, or doing a stream with, I don't know, random people, or just people in general, really. Of either doing the raids or other dungeons. Those are just simply because they tend to look pretty good, and they're just kind of fun to do. The dungeons, I mean. I have soloed a few, now that I think about it. Not solo flawless, I'm not that fucking good. Solo, yes. Solo flawless, fuck no. But yeah. I'll probably do a Destiny stream sooner than super later. Not like tomorrow level soon, but sometime. Oh, there you go. Now I can finally see my equivalent on my ship. God, it looks so hard. 75, Jesus.
A Grenier expedition is moving with speed toward an empty point in space. Strange. They know something. Investigate. Multiple bogies. Man the guns. less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy squadrons halved. Maintain pressure.
I never realised, considering I have him in the Kuvalip in the last slot, I'm pretty sure he'll disappear first when someone joins. Yep, there you go. It's a son of a bitch.
Ram sled launch detected. Looks like a party. Interesting. Grenier hangar. Here for a reason. Find out that reason and steal it. Arcwind slingshot loaded. 10 out of the barrel.
No, yeah, I haven't tried doing that on all of them yet. I've done it to Spire of the Watcher, I'm pretty sure. The treasure one, I always forget that one's name. Despite the fact I think that was the first one I did. I think those are the only two I've... I've done... tried to do. The Taken one. Once you get their names.
One down. One
Once you get their names, till I literally see them.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Prototype craft. One of a kind. It would be terrible if someone stole it. We are on their board. Look alive. Ship stolen. Downloading navigation data. Nice work, hot shot. Enemy cruise ship under our command. Incoming ground sleds, about to ring the doorbell. your ship. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Ground sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Sensors. A structure. Sentient. Prepare to board. Sweep and clear. Radiant structure secured. Mission complete. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
I thought there's definitely more they can do with the Murex. Is that the fucking name of that Murex? I can never remember the name of it. The fucking big ship, the sentient ship thing. I can genuinely never remember. I think it's either the Murex, like MU Murex, or something entirely different. But something is called a Murex, and I do not remember what.
Another job well executed.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
Oh, I would love that. Genuinely would. The sentience from when we were at Tau in the memory felt really cool, so I am personally curious to see the new, how to say this, new sentience, or the rarer ones, like the ones I just saw,
Fissures.
that are like purely there for the new war stuff and that's it. Those sentients, I'd love to see more of those ones. Because they don't show up literally anywhere else. The melee ones, yeah, they show up on Lua, I believe, if I'm remembering that right. When you're doing a bit of Lua conjunction and whatnot. Or anything from Lua, actually, I think. But the other ones, like the one that had like a sword, shield looking thing, those don't appear anywhere else aside from New War stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Looks like we kicked the nest. Vernier cruise ship has punched in. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open those. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open them. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Heads up. Vernier cruise ship. Storm is becoming more severe.
I shall, Tenno.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
is it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Enemy fighter support has been halved. Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Exposed. Open fire. One radiator down. Make it 2. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Destroy the core, now! Away crew, wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent. Turbine next. Our enemy has lost the advantage. Excellent. Missile battery. It has to go. Standard op. Infiltrate and slag the core. Execute. Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Our ship is being desecrated!
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify this. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Crew, trash that radiator. We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Hull breached. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Expose the second radiator. Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Scratch one cruise ship. Storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP. Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Radiators destroyed. Away crew, go for the core. Key components marked. Destroy them. Repressurizing. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Tenno disembarking. That last shot cooked off every missile rack they had. Target neutralized. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Fire crew, attention needed. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
This guy has no fucking idea how to use the fucking Railjack, does he? I swear to Christ, if he fires at a fucking shielded ship, I'm gonna be pissed.
We have one less cruise
That's
ship
the one
to be
I already
concerned
removed the
with.
shields of.
Direct attention to remaining targets. Crew, fire on board. Location marked.
Death has come to claim me. I await your arbitration.
Flames extinguished.
Okay, I tapped out. Skirmish is complete, it says. Just had to put
Otis
that
went
because
mad for
fucking
3
hell, you're a
milliseconds
twat.
when he realized that each time he cleaned something,
You have
he made
no
something
idea
less dirty.
what the fuck you actually
we go
have to
again.
do you? Shitty Railjack motherfucker, you were not dodging. You were not using the flares. You're a dumbass. Got Mesa Prime Blueprint though, that I'm okay with. You are a fucking dumbass though. I hate to be fucking blunt with you, but you are a goddamn idiot. You are a goddamn idiot. No big cannon shots? Fucking make more. Not difficult. Why aren't you using flares? Do you not have them on your own? Like, the fuck? Flares. You what? Like, for fuck's sake. It's not even like it's difficult, mind you. It's literally just obvious as fuck. You can literally just wander around and you'll just fucking see it.
Agitators defragged and optimized. Warfighting algorithms
Like,
iterated.
it literally
and
just
updated.
says, Forge ready. I'm not in a mission, and it already tells me there is an on-ship forge.
An honor to serve.
Also, motherfucker, those grenade ships have a shield. You have to get into your arc wing to break the generators. You dumbass. Like, what? Why the fuck does he think I was probably running out into the Archwing and getting shot to death? Because nobody else was going to be able to kill the damn ships because they have their immune shield. I mean, it's still weird to me that the power source for the ship is a finger. Yeah, that is the main thing. It's the same thing with the fucking Orphix missions that happen. Just currently editing that, where for some fucking reason people shot the base of the Orphixes, not the giant glowing circle. Sphere, I'm pretty sure I said this yesterday. No, not shooting the glowing obvious sphere with the health above it, the health bar above it. Nope, shoot the base of it, where you get 0 damage, because that's not where you're meant to shoot.
Oh, how Zeki were artists. When they killed with finesse, purpose. Just like me. The system's rotten. And me, I'm a scalpel.
I'll probably do this. Will probably be my last mission before I end the stream. If I get Caliban, his piece, I mean, I'll probably, if I have everything for it, which it'll probably need an Argon Crystal, knowing Prime pieces. Mostly just want to see the fucking Kuvalich fight. I mean, I've seen him fight in regular missions, because he does sometimes just show up.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Target vessel marked. Standard, sweep, and clear. Make ready to board.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Railjack is within range. Blasted to fragments.
Disable all priority targets.
Those fools are still within the range of the Cyclops array. Open fire.
Boarding party is packing explosives. Neutralize them.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Flames extinguished. Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Railjack is nearing Cyclops array. Order them to fire.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void button.
Storm is becoming more severe.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Fire alert resolved. Void sink forming. Eyes open.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Shelve the bloodlust. Back to work. Arkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Hull breached. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
Cyclops array. Lock on Railjack. Destroy it.
I obey. What am I? Your maid? Okay.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Caution. Void signature detected aboard that vessel.
Ring the bell. It's dinner time. Immediately.
A few hits from the Cyclops array should finish them off. Fire.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
You got it.
Hell, I mean, going off of the prior thing that I was talking about, it just came back to me again, ADHD brain here. Literally something popped back in my brain, I'll probably fucking yap about it, if it's something I yapped about earlier. Not yes for Warframe would be interesting, because you already have multiple factions and they could all do different things. Corpus would probably be mainly fielding, like low health, like just like the current game, like low health, but mostly shields. While the Grenadier would probably be your default, kind of. Your most normal, you know, having health and armor, and, you know, tanks and whatnot. You know, being the most relatively, quote-unquote, normal. But most of the Corpus's army is just robots. Some cheap, some expensive, but still just robots at the end of the day.
Those fools are still within the range of the Cyclops array.
How you would have the fucking Warframes happening, not yet, I have no idea. Probably wouldn't, considering how fucking different they are. So it would probably be, and it would probably still work, mind you, because these are still a good amount of factions. We still have the Grenadier, the Corpus, the Infestation. Narmer, you could have count as its own thing. Then you could have the Sentients. Then you could have Alad V's amalgam being a thing, or you could have an infested thing. What's the fucking... An infested faction subclass. Like something that specializes... Like an infestation that specializes in being an infested variant of a specific faction. Like an infested Grenadier or something. I'm just throwing ideas at the head.
Phase 1 complete. Prepare for possible countermeasures. Countermeasures. Progress halted. Please assist. Jamming drones. Yay.
Why is their signal no longer blocked?
Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Drones were our data grid's best defense. Intruder signal empty.
Progress halted. Jamming drone. Void storm amplified. Complete emission ASAP.
specialist jamming agent deployed. Our data grid is safe.
Done. One last thing. Get to the override terminal. The Cyclops has fallen. The skies are ours.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Torpedoes locked.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
That is a huge drone for the focus, I've just realized. That's big. That's surprisingly big. That's like Razorback sized, which is
I want
concerning.
torpedoes armed and dispatched.
Would like it to be an
now.
actual thing though, because then I can fight it. And then I'd be annoyed probably, and then actually adapt to it.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that Railjack.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Intercept those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
signs. Vessel is clear.
I'm
Closing
the
out
prime.
this
I'm
file.
kind of okay with that. Just gonna look over everything that I have now, and to everybody who is tuned in or has somehow maybe watched whatever this gets turned into from start to finish. Please like and subscribe and whatnot, because it does help me. Also means I can do it more often, or yeah, just honestly more often, really. Yeah, already did November Prime. Yeah. Well, that'll be all for this stream. So again, if you've just now tuned in, please, please subscribe and whatnot. It just helps with the algorithm, really. And if you've managed to somehow watch from the start of English, of this being turned into a video or whatever, I'm pretty sure that's what it does. You stream and then later it turns itself into a video, which is interesting. But if whoever did that, what was this? What was that? Seemed like shit talk, and I literally picked two things that looked cool. What was this?
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
No, I didn't. It's immediately disappeared. Yeah, whatever. Also, nuke build? Is that what this motherfucker just called this? A nuke build. If they don't die instantly, I die. That's common fucking sense, by the way. This isn't Steel Path. Right, plus there was solo, so again, the fuck? The fuck is your issue? You're either gonna do a tank build, or kill them quickly. Those are your two options here. Otherwise you die over and over, lose all your respawns, and then the mission fails. The fuck? What kind of backwards-ass argument is this? Like, what?